Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Today it's not nearly as warm as yesterday, so that's pretty nice. It's very humid, but I have an easier time dealing with lower temperatures even if the humidity is higher, so it works. Even if my hair might be a bit weirder today than usual, but well, what else is new? Anyway, but yeah, definitely feeling better in that regard. Of course, there's another heat wave coming up potentially tomorrow already. So yeah, I'll enjoy the cold temperatures while they last. So yeah, gotta be grateful for that. Like I was actually feeling cold this morning, so that's an achievement. But yes, the floof is usually a bit more weird on extra humid days. Also, my mouse pad seems to be but my mouse is not sliding over my mouse pad as well as it usually does. So I think that's also being affected by humidity. So it's going to be interesting. Luckily, Ultima is not a very precision-based game, at least not in regards to mouse movements. So that's probably going to be fine. But yeah, if I was like trying to do a game that requires a lot of aiming, then yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. So we'll see how it's going to be tomorrow. But then again, Thief also isn't the worst regarding requiring all the aiming. At least not the way that I'm playing it. But yeah, it's not that I notice that my mouse pad is like absorbing a bunch of water, but the friction is definitely different than normal, so I guess it is something that can be affected depending on probably your mouse and your mouse pad. So, yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah, it's definitely a noticeable difference. So, don't know. Don't have a huge amount of experience with it yet, but then again, I also only just got this mouse, and the mouse pad also is a newer one. I haven't had it for that many years yet. So, yeah, don't know. I guess it's a thing. Anyway. Um, am I forgetting anything? I'm probably forgetting stuff. Last time we started, so this game, which is the second part of Ultima 7. Um, and it still is very much a continuation of the story of the first Ultima 7 game. But apparently there's also some Ultima Underworld storyline that's happening in between. Haven't played those yet, so I don't know what that is exactly. But it seems like so far the way it's influencing the story is that you spawn, or you start out with a couple of items that presumably you get in either Ultima Underworld 1 or 2. And you immediately lose those items. So, yeah, it's not having a huge impact yet, in my opinion. So I don't feel like I'm missing out yet. But yeah, we need to find all the items that have disappeared, because apparently they've been teleported all around, and other items have been teleported into my character's inventories, and the characters themselves have been teleported around. So now the party of 4 in total is down to a party of 3, because YOLO is still in prison because he was arrested for appearing during a funeral. So just teleporting at a time that was seen as socially unacceptable, even though he didn't do it on purpose. So, of course, that now means that my character needs to go through a dungeon that's specifically set up for, I think it was 15-year-olds, to be tested for whether or not they're brave, tough, whatever enough to become a soldier. So, it makes perfect sense. And there's also giant thunderstorms going, and yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what the storyline of this game is going to be. So they sail to this island, and they get teleported all around. So there's thunderstorms that teleport things via lightning. And there's, like, 3 different cities on this island, all of which founded by, well, the ancestors of the people living there now fled from Lord British because they didn't agree with his, well, with the system of, like, the virtues and stuff. So, yeah, it's all very strange for now, since it's not even set in the usual area. So, yeah, I don't really know the new map yet. I do have a copy of it in the game files, so if I need to look up anything on the map, I can. But for now, I don't really have access to too many areas anyway. But yeah, the dungeon is set up for 15-year-olds because in one of the 3 cities, as soon as any kid reaches the age of 15, they have to choose between becoming a soldier by going through that dungeon, or they just get kicked out of the city. So, yeah. Seems like a great idea. And apparently they're more lenient for people like my character, who is probably not meant to be 15 at that point. But, yeah. Since my character didn't grow up in that city, I just need to become a soldier in order to have anyone in that city be willing to actually talk to me. So, I guess that's lenient in a roundabout way. Like, they're not expecting my character to have, like, retroactively joined at age 15 before ever reaching this island. So, that's something. They're not just kicking my character out because of not already being a soldier. So. But yeah, either way, to clear up the entire misunderstanding about YOLO having been arrested for teleportation that he didn't do on purpose. It was, like, the lightning doing the teleportation, and, like, he didn't have any sort of control over it. He didn't even know it was happening until he reappeared, so yeah. Kinda need to get him out of trouble, and he can't do it himself, of course, because he is stuck in a prison cell. Which also means that I'll need to go through that entire dungeon without him. And, yeah, since all my supplies got teleported all around, I still don't really have the best supplies at that point. So we'll see how that dungeon is gonna go. Yeah, also didn't really get to, like, import my characters from the previous game, so all the stats are basically back down to beginner levels, so it's gonna be a rough dungeon, probably. Alright, there we go. And I think I can skip this. It's a very fancy cutscene, but do need to actually play the game as well, not just watch that cutscene over and over again. Okay. So, what I did last time is, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. So. There is a guy who's supposed to be in this building, probably, but he's currently not there. Presumably because he's, well, at home, sleeping. What a strange concept to do at night. Because my party doesn't really sleep. But yeah. Still trying to deal with this situation. Preferably without dying. Yes, those are bears. And also wolves. They were working together for some reason. I don't think they're known to do that, but, well, it is a strange island. So this probably does help with experience points, so let's see how bad everyone got hurt from this. So that's 7 hit points of damage. And he didn't take any damage. Good for him. And you... Yeah, that's 8 hit points. Alright. So, yeah, I shouldn't get into too many of those fights right now, because they won't be able to handle many more. But then again, getting experience does sound like it's gonna help. I keep on thinking that I can walk around with double ESD, but nope, no I can't. So. Been playing too many modern games, clearly. What is all this stuff? Oh right, the ghosts. I think those killed me last time. Then again, I can't fully remember. And who's this? Friend or foe? Can I talk to them? Nope. Okay. So, this is a broken dish. That's probably a broken bottle. Oh, fine, that's the same thing. More broken stuff. A skull. Alright. So, that one's not carrying anything, and neither is that one. And I can't interact with this person. Okay. That's... But now they're attacking. Very inconsistent. And trying to flee into the ocean. Well. I mean, it did something. I think I might have accidentally muted the sounds. So, which button was that? That's time. There, audio. So, anything in the cauldron? No. This place is weird. A table made of stone. I mean, seems like a pretty common material out here. They're right next to a mountain. Not many trees, though. So... we're lost, apparently. At least, that's what my group is saying. But technically, they don't actually know where I'm trying to go. But neither do I. So... can you be lost if you don't even know where you want to be going? Because I'd argue no. Okay, more combat, and I think my character died. Yep. Yeah. So, I don't think there's a fast way out of this conversation. So I'll just click through it. Okay. And restore. There. So... those people were around this corner. But then again, I think my group might have taken too much damage already to be able to survive. Not sure what my mana is down to 0. I wonder if they actually have to sleep in this one. That would be quite different. Yeah, I don't know if those bandits or whoever they were are going to reappear. Yep. Combat. Come on. Let's do it properly this time. Maybe they have some armor or weapons or anything we can use. Keeps on running away. I don't want to lose the other one. There's a tower? Castle? Whatever that is. There. Got him. There. Get back here. Fine, there is another one. Why do they keep going? Okay, so we've got leather armor. And a leather helm. Which could definitely come in handy. Any other items? I don't think so. Yeah, I think my character, well, kind of wearing like a ceremonial thingy at the moment. I don't know if it actually gives any sort of protection. So I'll switch to the leather. Same for the weird fur cap thingy. Because I don't know if those actually help. And I think, yeah, those were the random items that appeared. So, the armor and the hat. There. Because at least leather armor should have some amount of protection. There. Do actually need to wear it. But for the ceremonial stuff, I wouldn't be betting on that actually having an armor rating. Especially not based on the damage my character was taking. Alright. I think I should save again. Because getting new armor is, well, gonna save us money. Unless I can find my actual armor soon. The stuff that got teleported away. So, any other ones that we should attack? They've got garbage on the fence post for some reason. Is this one of the towers that are set up by that city full of soldiers? Because it seems a bit strange. Well, it is full of trash, so maybe it got taken over. Oh, they're goblins! Okay. I couldn't tell. So the goblins have taken over this tower. And what's down here? More garbage. More. Another skull. Yes, I guess the goblins are kind of taking over now. Very successfully. Don't think there's any useful items other than maybe the bucket, but, well, don't know. I guess I'll go and fight the last one. He's not even gonna wake up. Alright. And what's up here? Oh, lockpicks. Actual supplies for once. And I'm not sure if this would be considered food. I'll just take it along just in case. But the lockpicks should come in handy. Even if the rest isn't usable. So that's 6 lockpicks, and I've currently got 5. So, quite nice. Bigger pile of lockpicks. Okay. Don't think there's anything else up here, though. And that's probably garbage as well. Yeah. And so is that. Yeah. So, yeah, this place has been trashed. Silly goblins. But I don't think there was anything else I can do around here. They do have torches, but I don't think I can take those. Yeah. Would have been nice, but no. So, other than me being able to get a bucket, yeah. I guess the other guards have returned now that I've kicked out the goblins. You're welcome. Haven't cleaned up all the broken dishes yet. Hopefully they're not going to attack me. Because we are on the same side. Not sure what they're doing. Why do you interrupt? I'm a pikeman of Monitor. I must return to my duties, lest the goblin horde take us. Yeah. It would be horrible if they were to take over that tower, wouldn't it? Well. At least they're super grateful. Oh, wait. Did that actually do anything? Because it kind of looked like he got hit. Did he have a weapon? Did he lose a weapon? I'm not sure. Don't see him holding anything else, so I guess not. I'm pretty sure I gave him a weapon of some sort. Didn't I? So he's got a magic sling. So I think I gave him a dagger. But I think he lost the dagger. Fine, I guess he can have a torch. And hopefully he won't throw that. Okay. At least we can carry on. Managed to gain some more experience. My current level is still level 3. So that hasn't changed, but... well. Should definitely have some more experience points than before. What if I just run away? No. Not an option. Okay. Oh, I can just immediately go for that dialogue option. And it does kind of look like they're fighting each other. So I think that's already after losing the dagger. Yeah. So I think he just threw the dagger at some point and didn't really think about how that was his only weapon. So there you go. You can use that torch now. Silly that the goblins weren't carrying any types of weapon or armor or anything like that. So, not sure how they managed to be that deadly if they're not using anything at all. Like maybe they've got claws? Or just like really thick skin or something. Well, yeah, there were a bunch of skulls, so... It doesn't seem like the goblins had taken over that long ago. So, yeah, there is a decent chance they just consumed the soldiers. Because, you know, you shouldn't waste anything. They're just trying to run away from all those fights, because low health. Just don't know if it's going to be effective. Doesn't seem very effective so far. That wolf is fast. But we are actually managing to lose it. Combat music keeps going for quite some time. Don't know if the wolf is still following. Oh, what's that? A cactus. Great. So, is the wolf still here? I'd assume not. There, okay. Combat music has finally decided that the wolf is no longer following my group. But yes, it's a very scary cactus. I don't think I've tried to unlock these yet. Might as well see what's in there. Okay. Maybe I should stand a bit further away. Because chests do have a bit of a tendency to explode when I try to unlock them. Right, I do have an enchanted bow, just I don't think I have any arrows for it at the moment. Lockpicks keep breaking. Okay. That one, maybe? No? Yeah, it's nighttime. That's why they're dark. I'm not using anything to light up the night. There we go. That should be better. But yeah. Just walking around in the dark. But it's not nearly as bad as in some of the other games. Because in some of those, it's pitch black. So, yeah, at least in this game you can see this far at night. It's just more difficult to see things. But in some of the other ones, you just get a teeny tiny circle around your group, and you can't really see enemies approaching. So, I am glad this one isn't quite as strict. So, what was this about? Fighting is an art. In fighting, you must never lose, no matter what you must do. That sounds great. Even if you have to, I don't know, throw a handful of spoons at someone. It's fair as long as you win the fight. But yeah, I don't know what time it is at the moment. 4:37, so it shouldn't be too long until this guy is supposed to come back. Unless he likes to sleep in. I guess I'll just run back and forth. See if there's anything else to explore. So, for instance, I don't know what I could find this way. Okay, apparently there's a path over here. And there's a building. Well, are there people in here? There's definitely jump scares. So, which town is this? Welcome to the Sleeping Bull. Enter before we suffer another storm. Alright. I am Devra. My son Argus and I are running the inn since Angus disappeared. Very strange names. Exchange money? To barter coins, I ask for a small fee of the money. Do you accept? I mean, I don't even know what currency I would exchange it to. So, no, I don't accept. How much money do I even have? So I've got... that's... 126 coins? So... Is that person just yelling menu? Alright then. So, what time is it now? Just after 5 AM. Interesting building. I thought having 2 floors like that, but with an area like this, we can see up to the 2nd floor. It's kind of fancy. Is that just a bunch of rocking chairs? I guess so. Seems kind of cozy. I still don't know what this area is called. there are definitely more people living around here, so it does make me think that this is one of the towns. Don't know what that sign means. Yeah, that's just the same inn. And that's the pier. Can I walk onto this ship? Yes, I can. I can search through the cargo holds. Interesting. So we've got a bunch of fish. That's... I think flour? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to throw the flour. And wine. So, cheese, flour, fish, and alcohol, presumably. And some empty barrels. What's this? A small rock. Okay. Any other larger buildings? Just small ones so far. Well, this person is awake at least, so... The name is Flindo. I own a provisioning shop in Moonshade. So, Moonshade. That's the one I'm at. So... that would mean that the people around here are mages. Okay, then. He has very impressive hair, so I'll give him that. Are you another stranded victim of Hawk and his childish fear of storms? What? Or are you here to investigate the curious disappearance of Mistress Devra's good husband? I think I should just get back to what I was doing. But it is interesting that I've found this town. So yeah, we kind of do have a dungeon to get through, so... But yeah, let's see if that guy is back at his post. At least the island doesn't seem too insanely big, so navigating around shouldn't take too long, even though I don't have the flying carpet anymore. Alright, time to save before talking to the guy. Because who knows, maybe if I say the wrong thing, I'll get into trouble. So, my name is Shamed. I think I've only heard of him. I don't think I've seen him before. But yeah, the tattoos are just still so very silly. They don't exactly look like they're applied to these people's faces. But still a nice touch, I guess, to show who's part of which group. Anyway. I'm a nice monitor, at your service. Duties. I'm the knight in charge of the test of the knights. The test takes place here, beyond that locked door. The test? All Monitorians must pass the test before they can be granted their knighthood. The test of the knights is a challenge which only one stout of heart, keen of mind, and strong of arm can pass. It is specially designed to test thy might, thy fleetness, thy courage, and thy wits. If thou dost complete the test, thou shouldst follow the directions of the words contained in the scrolls that thou wilt find. The old-fashioned English is always so silly. Your totem animal will appear. Slay it, take it back to town. So I guess we'll either have to slay a... what was it? Bear? Wolf? Or leopard? Right, that's the last one. So... Anyway. Slade, take it back to town. Celia will take its skin to make a cloak for you. Great. So I'll get to have a wolf, leopard, or bear skin to carry around. And Lucilla will cook its meat. All the knights will have a banquet in your honor if you pass the test. It's a test which one must endure alone without companions. Of course. Do you wish to test thy mettle by taking the test of knighthood? I guess. What's the password? That. And steal thyself. If you make it through to the other side, then all will know that you are worthy to be a Knight of Monitor. Friends must wait for you here. Okay. Can we wait at the pub in town? Of course not. I'll wait here. But now I will take your things. What? I don't get to keep my things? You're only permitted to wear leather armor and carry no other weapons but a simple mace. Why didn't anyone tell me that before? I don't have those. I mean, I have some leather armor, but like, fine, I guess I'm actually getting a mace. Fine. That's nice that they loan one out. I didn't even get to keep my helmet. Or my backpack. Am I healed? No. I shouldn't be going through this test yet. Definitely not. Alright, back to the save right here. Because, yeah, I should at least go in there with full hit points. Okay, so I don't have any sort of healing item, of course. That would be silly. So I think we do have a bedroll. So maybe I can just use that. For, let's say, 2 hours? Okay. Is that gonna be enough to fully heal or not? The other ones don't get to sleep. Okay, that was not enough to fully heal. But it was enough to get hungry. Well, more sleep. No food. How about 6 more hours? Okay. And nope, not fully healed still. Fine, so maybe it's the lack of food that's slowing down the healing. So I'll go back here. Okay. So I'll have some food. Okay. And now rest. Okay. And maybe now I'll be able to heal fully. I'll try 2 hours again. And let's see. No, same amount of healing. And I'll heal, or well, I'll sleep for another 8 hours now. Is that gonna be enough to heal? Or not? Okay, now I'm fully healed. So maybe didn't need quite that many hours, but as long as it works. Okay, now the other two are complaining. Because they haven't had any food yet. Yeah, I do think that's alcohol. So I'll just give them something closer to actual food. And you can have an apple. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. Fish and dried meat. Nope, still hungry. Is this stuff going to help at all? Or are they just getting drunk now? Okay. So, less hungry now, and not hungry either. Alright. That was a lot of food, though. Okay. So, I'll save again. And time to try and go through the test. So, yes, I'm ready. And let's go. And, well, this is happening automatically, so I guess I don't get to run off and do something else instead. Like collecting more items or something like that. So sadly I can't cheat the system. At least they've got torches, for now. And that door's locked. I don't have any lockpicks, so... Ow. Right. I think this area was the one where they said that I should just run through it. And that's locked. So... Nope. Combat? I think. Okay. But how am I supposed to unlock a bunch of locked chests? Wait, it ran off. Fine. So I need to find lockpicks. But I don't have lockpicks. I don't see lockpicks. And I didn't get to take along any spells, I think. I mean, I already lost my spell book. So... I'll just carry the chest? Alright, I'll double check what my notes say for the first area. Yeah, so hint for the first chamber is just be fast. Not wearing pants or a helmet because they took everything else away. So, yeah. But how am I supposed to speed through this if I don't have a key? Weird. Yeah, it is leather armor. But I didn't get to keep my own leather armor because, well, the helmet was also made of leather. So. It doesn't really seem like appropriate armor, though. Because... like, even just having to walk through, like, slightly taller grass could be an issue. Let alone actually being in combat. So how am I supposed to find a lockpick? They didn't leave me with any sort of items. I don't think I can leave, no. I'm very confused. Maybe they're laying on the ground somewhere? Or maybe those creatures would have had one. But yeah, I can't unlock the chest. I'll try starting it again. Okay. Need to go through this again. I'll try and save right at the start this time. Okay. So now I should be able to save. Maybe I should have killed those creatures a bit more thoroughly. Thank you for the 14-month sub. Hope you're having a good day. So... there are these creatures. Okay. Carrying a black pearl and carrots. And the other one ran off somewhere. Okay. Let's try that again. But yeah, the hint I got was just that I shouldn't look back and just be as fast as possible. But how does that work if the door is just locked? Like, as fast as possible, run through a locked door? Okay. Back I go again. So I should have full health, right? Right. So those creatures are quite powerful, and my armor is insufficient. So, well, I guess it makes sense. Where's it going? Wait. Why is my character not fighting? Let's try again. Maybe I need to manage to defeat both of them in order to get the lockpicks. I mean, what do I know? Combat! Come on! Okay. That one's not dead yet. So... just black pearls. And carrots. So... that's something. Guess I'll collect those. And the carrots? Fine, I'll eat the carrots. Okay. Can I use black pearls as lockpicks? I don't think so. And I don't have any spells I could use. So... still not sure how this is supposed to work. Are there any weird symbols anywhere? Or just some sort of secret that I just haven't noticed? I'll just run against every wall. Wall. How is this supposed to work? They just lock you in here without lockpicks behind, well, a selection of locked doors. Not sure what sort of test this is supposed to be. Other than a test of how long you can survive on carrots. There. Maybe that'll do something. Can't extinguish those. Yeah, the corpses have disappeared again. Yeah. Huh. No change there. Okay. Yeah. Trying to open the door, just being as fast as possible, but no. Not able to even click on the door. Lockpicks. Inside that locked chest that I also can't get to. Or, well, I can't get to open that chest without lockpicks. How do I smuggle in lockpicks? So if I go back here, I do have that leg holster thingy. Can I put lockpicks in there? No. Doesn't seem like it. There. Sword out of the way. No, that's just holding them. Can I sneakily unlock the door? No. I mean, I wasn't able to unlock those chests, but I guess I'll try that again. But I don't think there's a way to smuggle in lockpicks. Which... How? How is this supposed to work? Do I have to go to all the other cities first and learn how to open locks without lockpicks and without a lockpicking spell? Because, a mace is not a lockpick. I don't think it functions as a lockpick. And I'm not carrying a lockpick. So how is the suggestion here to just go as fast as possible and not look back? I guess it's just because of the fiery explosions, but the doors are locked. What am I missing? Can those creatures somehow unlock doors? Probably not. Again. True, haven't tried that yet. I guess I'll try that. Maybe I could break down doors or chests. Didn't think that would be a mechanic, but maybe they changed it. Doesn't really seem to do anything. And how about the other one? No, not really managing to aim at the door. I'll try the chest, since that seems slightly more feasible to break with a mace. And I died again. Just keeps on happening. Nope. Dead again. There, I'll just try and break it now. Oh, yeah, okay. I can break chests, apparently. Fine. That answers that. So now I just need to do a better job at actually killing those creatures again. I already did it before, but... oh. I didn't save afterwards. And for some reason, they're really powerful. And I don't know what the downsides are to dying, so... I'd assume I'd lose experience at the very least, but I don't know for sure. That didn't work. How did I manage to do it? I should have saved afterwards. And not just assumed I'd be able to do it again. Thank you for the gift sub! Oh boy. I keep forgetting about those fiery explosions, even though I've run through them several times now. There. No, not fleeing. You're not allowed to flee. Come on, attack it! Attack! No. Almost. Not close. Okay. Okay. Come on. That one's not actually dead. There. Now I save. Alright. Almost the same items as before. Potatoes this time instead of carrots. And down to 8 hit points, because those creatures are needlessly powerful. So... but I can't really take that stuff along. I mean, I guess I can drop it on the ground. Maybe it won't despawn then. There. And... come on. Break. Break. There we go. Should I save again? Oh well. It's gonna be a silly dungeon. So, I do have one key. I don't know where it would be useful. Okay, so it does unlock this one. And what about the other one? Maybe that's just the way back out? Does it unlock the way out of this dungeon? No. This door? No. Yeah, so maybe that's the way back out once I've finished the rest of the dungeon. Okay. So the next hint was seek that which cannot be seen. Okay. I guess I'll just... Oh! Snake! Nope. Another snake. Oh, there's a key up there. But I feel like there's something else going on with these rocks. I'll just keep shuffling rocks. Wait, can I just be in my inventory while shuffling rocks around? Okay, so that really didn't do anything. But maybe I can stack the rocks and then climb up there. So, that could work. I'll just... yeah. Okay. So that's what all this is about. Probably need to stack them quite high up. There. Okay. Guess I'm standing in the way there. No? Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 3, 2, and I guess I'll borrow that one for now. Let's see, is that gonna work? And then... no. There! But I died twice while doing that, and I still don't know what the consequences of that are. But at least I figured out the solution to the puzzle. So, that's something. I guess food. To try and heal a tiny bit. So, down to 8 hit points. Not ideal. Okay. Well, I might be able to put them on my back. Oh, yep, built. Because I still don't really have a full overview of, like, where I can put weapons, because before they had, like, swords and stuff on their backs. So they have the belts, they have, like, this thing for ammo. It's... yeah. It's interesting. But I don't think I could put a key on the belt or in that pocket. So I kind of need my weapon. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Would be even fancier if you can carry both, but I guess it might just be a bit too useful. Okay. I'll save here instead. So... what's going to be the most efficient way to do this? Could I somehow build myself a tower so the snakes can't get there? Let's see. So... there. I can stand up here. Nope, the snakes can get me. Well, I'll just keep on trying. Whoopsies. So... maybe that one is safe to take? Well, the thing is, I died twice to those snakes. And I still don't know what the consequence of dying is. So I just didn't want to risk losing progress. Considering I don't even know what it would do. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just under one type of stone. Nope, 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 they're under both. And I died from the poison. Or venom. But yeah, it's very silly. I just keep on dying. But yeah, I'm thinking that I might lose experience or something because of dying. Would be silly if there wasn't any sort of penalty for it. So... maybe I just need to learn which rocks are safe to move. And that one? No. There. Nope, that one had a snake. Well, it fled, so... guess that works. I'll just stay in combat mode. Maybe that'll be safe enough. There. If I just attack the snakes before they attack me... oh. I think I got hit by that one. Okay. Nope, not dead. Now it is. Same for that one. Okay. There. Maybe that's enough rocks. If I just rearrange them. Oh, no. I took that one from a pile I was standing on. Come on. There. So... right. Can't reach it. Fine. somehow I can stack it from the ground level. Am I stuck up here now? Really? Is this how my character is gonna end? Like... Really? I managed to get this far without dying, and the problem is I got stuck. There. Okay. I did it. I'm a genius. I managed to get it off my pile of rocks. Okay. That would have been very embarrassing. I mean, it was, but... well, could have been even worse. Okay, how am I going to do this without having to fight even more snakes? I guess I just go for the snakes. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 5. This one still needs that one there. And well, obviously the way to get off of a pile of rocks is to remove rocks. Which makes perfect sense. Okay, one of the snakes survived, but well, it fled. So, cats in my book. Okay, that didn't work out. Yes, I know. It's fine. Making piles of rocks is a lot more stressful when you don't know which ones are going to have some snakes hiding under there. And I didn't really do it properly either. So, great. Time to meticulously move one of the piles of rocks. Well, all of the piles of rocks, probably. Great. Fine, I'll sort it again. If I already have to redo all of them, might as well. There. No. It's very strict about where I need to place these rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Then we need a pile of 5 here. Wonder if I could also stack the snakes and just use them instead of rocks. And that's 5. And the next one's gonna be 4. Okay. Then 3. Come on. So specific about where items need to be placed, and no, that corpse is slightly in the way. So don't even think about doing that. Oh, I took a rock out from between two other rocks. For some reason that worked. Okay. So. Hopefully this is good enough. There we go. So, yeah, can't put the key on the ground. I guess I could maybe drop the other one. There. And that way I can get to that one without having to climb this entire pile. Okay. Off of this rock. There we go. And all of that without dying. And without getting hit, I think. Weird. I think I'll just overwrite this save. Okay. So, I've got 2 different doors and 1 key. Okay, so it worked on that door. How about the other key? Would this one work on... Oh, no, don't attack it! No. Just making sure. I don't like the combat music, and of course... dead. So what's the hint for the next room? Find the claw. Not sure if that's related to how to defeat a giant. And there's a key in the corner. Maybe I just run around the giant and then close the door. Okay. For some reason, my save is not at the correct time, and the rocks are being weird. Really? I thought the save. Yeah. I loaded the wrong save. Yeah. True. Anyway. I think I've already unlocked the door, or... No, I didn't. So... Just run around the giant. I mean, it's kind of working. I just didn't have room in my inventory. So I'll drop that key here. Also grab this key. Time to start a collection. Okay. I'll just take this. Out. And I think I did it. In a weird way, but it worked. So it counts. There, I save again. And I'll open this door. Dump the keys over here. In case I need them. There. Nope, 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 nope. Don't load. Save. That way, in case I do have to reload, I won't have to move my key collection again. Okay. Got some chests. And they keep on causing explosions. Neat. Wait. Okay. Because my character was saying ouch while loading back in. And I was hoping I didn't save right at a point where I was going to lose some health. Alright, let's save right here. And I'll try and open the chests from further away. Okay. Nothing there. And unknown. But at least now I know how to actually check those chests after the explosion. So nothing in there. And... ow. Yet again. Whoopsies. And nothing in there. Okay. So none of those are actually relevant. Of course. How silly of me. Expecting stuff to be relevant. So, a locked door and a bag. And another locked door. Okay. What if I destroy the chests? Not an option with these? No. Anything underneath? No. I guess I could try the other keys. Wait. Okay, so I've got 2 potions in that bag. Can I take the bag? Nice. So I could actually collect things now. Okay, I think I'll load back to this save. Since I moved stuff around and don't know if that's going to change things. And that time I got hit by the fire thingy. There. So, hopefully, I can stash everything in here now. I guess I could even go back and get the black pearls. If they're still here. No, they're not. Oh well. Okay. I mean, being able to carry all the keys around is quite nice. Because some of them might have more than one use. Just to make this dungeon sillier. None of those. But that also means that the main door that I would probably want to unlock is this one. Because the other one's just a shortcut. No. 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 Just had to try it. But that's not the way to do it. Alright. Can I use the keys on the chests? I mean, they're not locked, so it doesn't really make sense. I don't know how the potions work in this one. Like, in the previous game, the potions had very specific meanings, but it could be that on this island they would have different meanings. I'll just try and drink it and see what happens. Okay? Both of them. Why not? And it still looks like an explosion. Alright. Neat. I'll just run. Did that work? I mean, I healed by drinking the potion, so... Could be worse. But yeah, there's nothing in there. Can I stack them? No. Yeah, and putting it somewhere else doesn't stop the explosion either. And there's just nothing in there. Weird puzzle. Wait. That's the right save. Keep on loading into the wrong save. How is this going to work? Do I put them in the line of fire somehow? Doesn't seem to do anything. Can I explode the door open? I don't think that worked. I mean, it's silly. Sometimes silly things work. So that was the room with the snakes. That was the one with the giant. Don't think there's any other chests. Like, invisible ones. So I can't use them to open the door. None of my keys work on, well, the door, and I technically haven't tried them on all the chests, but the chests aren't even locked. So, it feels a bit silly to keep trying. So, other than just using the potions to heal, which doesn't really make much sense. Okay, so nothing under the chests before they explode either. So if I explode one of them, can I have a chain reaction? No. They won't trigger the other ones. Don't see a lot of logic here. They have tried my keys on this door, I think. Yeah, it is locked. And no, they don't work. So the solution for the first room was hitting a chest with a mace, which I guess is just brute force. Solution for the second room, I guess, that might be classified under the, like, there's the 3 different groups. So, first room is brute force, second room would be smarts, I guess. And then this one would be representative of the what are they calling themselves? Like the peacekeepers? I don't know. I might be way off. But yeah, they didn't really give a hint about this room. Not that I'm aware, at least. Oh. Well. Fine. Guess that's that. When in doubt, just run against the wall. Every time. So, I think it's that key. Yep. And does that one work on the next door? No. Wait. Didn't even make the sound effect for the first one. Or at least there was a delay. Something was weird about it. Yeah. So, none of the keys are working. Which is to be expected, but then again, can't be sure. They are being very silly in this dungeon. So, I'll take that key. Okay. Got a shortcut of some sort, and there's a bunch of rats. I guess dealing with them like this is better than being surrounded. Okay. And another key. They are not carrying anything. Nope. I'm guessing neither are these. Okay, I've got 2 new keys. Don't know why I needed 2 of them, but I'll take it. Ah, I guess that's why I needed 2. Yep. Alright. I have a feeling there's gonna be something killing me immediately. So, let's see. Okay. A teleporting soldier of some sort. I'll just ignore him. Maybe he'll go away on his own. Worked with the giant. Okay. And here we've got fiery explosions. And to thee, fine warrior who has made it this far, if you seek us to be a knight of Monitor, you must be willing to shed your blood for the defense of others. Prove their resolve. Take this claw. Use it on thy person. Yeah. Got the claw. How are my health points? 12. Not the worst. Okay. Haven't died. Well, not in any of my saves. And nothing here. I'll just load back. This corridor seems like a mistake. I think there was another path. Wait, which one did I try? I think I tried that one. Let's try this one. Oh, another teleporting enemy. My favorite. I'm confused. Thoroughly confused. There's something following me. What is that? Oh, he's invisible, right. Forgot about that guy. So I've got the claw. Yeah, now I'm just running in circles. There's the knight again. Very confused. Why am I running in circles? Maybe he can be hit by those fireballs. Okay. That's the table that had the claw on it. So I need to find the urn. Or, well, there's ashes. I thought they were in an urn. Anyway. I need to find ashes. Whatever the container may or may not be. Any way that I could get over there? Probably not. I am confused. Again. Guess I'll deal with the pikeman. I think he won. Again. There. If paid thee well to fulfill the contract, only fools would pay a great sum for an easy task. I'm no fool. Remember, I've chosen thee because you are the best weapon available to me at the moment. Make no mistake, the Avatar is not an easy target. Certainly the most challenging you've ever had. Dispose of the Avatar quickly, destroy this note. No evidence should be left behind. X. Great. Neat. Lovely. I did die. So I'll try and do that again without dying. Because that would kind of mean that he would have managed to complete his quest and... well... I mean, I didn't stay dead, but still. Where'd he go? Wasn't he around here somewhere? Weird. Oh, yep, there he is. Can't fight him properly while he's invisible. That's not very fair. But I guess that was his main tactic, to just try and be invisible. There he is. Come on. Nope, not fast enough. How would I be able to defeat that one? Haven't found a better weapon. Haven't found better armor. I do have a health potion. I kind of want to keep it. But then again, I might also not need to kill him. Because he's not really part of this dungeon. Or, well, it's unlikely that he is. He just happens to be here. But he's not gonna be helping me complete these rooms. Where are all these giants coming from? Is that assassin somehow summoning the giants? Or Cyclops. My bad. how am I supposed to make any progress here? Didn't notice any sort of mechanism. Very strange. Oh, there's the Cyclops again. Yeah, that one was a dead end. I'm so confused. Have I tried this hallway yet? Yeah, I think I did. That one just doesn't actually go anywhere. It'd be great if I could get the invisible guy to go fight the Cyclops. Let's see. I mean, maybe it'll work. Don't know where the Cyclops ended up, but I'll just try and figure out where that was. No, that's just fire. Yeah. Very strange. Oh, wrong save. Again. So... I've got a random appearing Cyclops. Can I talk to him? Probably not. I don't think I can win in combat. Nope. I keep misclicking. There, Monk Isle. So yeah, I can't manage to defeat the Cyclops, of course. That would just be silly. Why would I ever try that? Maybe I can get the pikeman to follow me before having the Cyclops appear. No. He's running the wrong way. Okay. I don't have a long stick. There. Not sure if that worked. No, no. He's back. But I'm not sure if he got hit by the Cyclops, because, like, kind of looked like they interacted. Yeah, now he's visible. Can go back here. What if I go back to where the Cyclops was? There. Go fight each other. They like each other? Of course they do. It's such a nice plan and everything. And they're just best buddies over there. Yeah. Nothing. I can't talk to them, of course. Kind of looks like the Cyclops is doing something. Difficult to tell what, but... there was a sound effect that made it sound like he's trying to hit something. I'll just overwrite the save. And see if I can somehow convince them to fight each other. Or maybe to walk through the fiery explosion area. Oh. No. Okay. Almost thought they were going to fight each other, but no. Ow. Of course, Cyclops is very happy to attack my character. But yeah, they're not gonna be attacking each other, so maybe I can just lure them into a trap. Because that could technically work. Come on. No. Don't want to catch a fireball. Really? He manages to dodge them. Ow. Ow. Okay. Not very effective. But I guess he did take some damage. Just not enough. Ow. There was another hallway that was even worse, so maybe I can lure them over there. Nope, 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 nope. Need to dodge. I think we have lost the Cyclops. I'll just try this guy. Because maneuvering both of them is difficult enough anyway. Really? He's managing to dodge everything? No. He is getting hit at some point. But not enough. Come on. This is such a great hallway. For some reason, he doesn't actually activate the traps. It's just me. I'm just great at activating those. Really? There, I think that time he got hit. I just need to let him stand closer. But I do definitely need to dodge just in time. Okay. I think he's been hit a couple of times now. I don't know if he'd be easier to defeat now. But I'll try. If he's super low on health, then maybe. Yes! Got him. So I'll take that. And the bonus mace, because maybe I want 2 of them. Who knows? Can I wear the bag on my back? No. So that's one of them without dying. I guess I'll try the Cyclops if I can find him again. Come on, Cyclops. If you're still here. If not, then oh well. No, nothing here. I think that's where the pikeman used to be. What was this hallway again? Ah, just another one that's kind of a dead end. So maybe that one would be better for the Cyclops, if I find him. I do hope that the Cyclops wasn't carrying the only way out of this dungeon. Because that would be quite annoying. I'm down to 1 hit point. Whoops. But I guess since I don't see a clear way to continue, that means I need to bash my head against some walls. That always works. Well, usually works. Oh, fancy room over there. Can I sneakily walk through that wall? No. Those 2 torches are weirdly close together, but I don't think it means anything. Yeah, that room seems important. But I don't seem to be able to access it. We didn't even have any locked doors, right? I can't move the table. Got that dead guy. Ow. 3 hit points now, so I managed to heal a bit. But not managing to walk through this wall. Why don't they have any more corpses in here? Do they clear this place out on a regular basis? Yeah, that was the one with the rats. Nothing there. Just don't know. There was that doorway at the start, but I have used all the keys I've got so far. So I don't think any of those would open that door. And the Cyclops has just despawned. And probably can't respawn. So I do hope I didn't somehow need to kill the Cyclops. Back up to 4 hit points. Yeah. Do have the second mace on my belt now. I don't think I can put the bag on the belt. Probably not. Oh, I can! Fancy! Okay. Belt pouch. And I can't dual wield maces. Fine. Can't wield the claw either. But I really like the belt pouch. Did not expect that to work, but I'm glad it does. Nothing. I mean, there was something about using the claw to like get blood and some fancy ashes. I don't see any ashes. Pretty sure that should happen over in that room. There. Use the claw and the urn of was it goblins? Anyway, the leader of the group that they're always fighting. Anyway, use the claw and the urn. Use the claw to draw blood. Mix the blood with the ashes. I don't have the urn, so I don't think I need to use the claw yet. So what am I missing? Other than the Cyclops who despawned. And that guy wasn't carrying anything else. Not even armor. Guess I can take the scroll along. Hmm. But I'd assume the Cyclops isn't the solution. So that, for example, the Cyclops could be carrying the urn. Because in that case, why would the Cyclops be despawning so easily? The Cyclops was also despawning when my character died, I think? Unlike the pikeman. So... I'm guessing the Cyclops is just a spell. Which spell would he be, though? Let's see. I guess I'll pause the game while looking that up. But, like, would he be the... conjuring a fancy opponent? Would it be that spell? Because I'm thinking maybe it would be that one. So that would have been like 7th to 9th circle. Somewhere around there. Let's see. So there's summon, which brings into being a mighty but never predetermined creature, which is Kal Vaz Zen. So maybe he was just casting that one. So maybe the pikeman was summoning the Cyclops and that's why they didn't harm each other. I don't know. Because I did see a spell being cast before the Cyclops appeared. But I don't know what it means. That does seem kind of relevant. But really, what do I do? I mean, I guess I can backtrack. So I've got this scroll. I have these 2 potions. I have the claw now. I don't have the urn. Do I just use the claw before getting to the urn? Is that what I'm missing? I haven't really been reading that much lately. And, I don't watch that many movies, so if anything shows, I guess, but haven't really been watching fantasy shows lately either. I'm currently trying to get through the show Lost. I haven't actually ever finished watching the show. I've gotten through part of the first season before, so now starting over, so no spoilers. But, yeah, I guess that would be the closest thing to, like, it would be, like, more modern fantasy slash science fiction adjacent, whatever. As I said, I haven't gotten very far, so no spoilers. But at the point I am in the show, stuff is weird. So, that's what I know so far. Like, right there. Save. Ah, there. Okay. But yeah, I tend to go for shows that aren't just like set in the same like time and place as, well, our universe. So, like, for example, I've also watched plenty of Star Trek, which, once again, not exactly set in our universe. It's set in something similar. But I'm pretty sure we're not managing to follow their timeline for when events are supposed to happen. So, yeah. I guess that's also kind of fantasy, but also science fiction, of course. But I feel like science fiction is just an offshoot of fantasy. Because fantasy in general is set in more of like a medieval period, and, well, usually at least. And I feel like science fiction is kind of a similar idea, but just set in the future. So, it just feels like what fantasy would have been back in medieval period times is what science fiction is now. But yeah, I'd say my favorite Star Trek show would be, it's a bit difficult to choose, to be honest. I first watched the entire original series, so I do quite like the original series. I haven't really watched enough Voyager to say if that one would be my favorite. I've just watched a bunch of random episodes out of order. I haven't finished The Next Generation yet. But I do like The Next Generation, but let's just say it's also very much a product of its time, and sometimes it's a bit infuriating. So, supposedly in the last season, it ends up being a bit less sexist. But I haven't ever gotten to that one, so I don't know. But yeah, up until the point that I've gotten to, yeah, it's a bit rough at times. So, yeah, I just prefer shows over movies. Because, in my experience, movies just... I just don't really get as invested in the characters. Yeah, I mean, of course it's a product of its time, but also a product of its people. And from what I know, some of the people were very much just using the show to not be very nice to the actresses. So, it's not like the actresses were fine with that. But, well, what can you do? So I'd say in a way it's a product of its time. Doesn't mean that everyone involved was okay with it, though. So, there is also that. I feel like that sometimes, taints the story a bit, when you know that, yeah, people just weren't being treated with respect. But they needed the job, so, yeah. Yeah, true. It's definitely good to learn from the past. So, yeah, I still enjoy Next Generation. It's just, well, would have been better if that stuff wasn't as much of a problem in that show. But, well, at least society has improved a bit in that regard. Might still have a ways to go. I mean, let's get back to this topic like 20 years from now and let's see how stuff is gonna be then. But really, what am I supposed to do in this room? Yeah, the holodeck is definitely quite a fancy invention. Well, obviously not a real invention, but like a fancy thing that they came up with for the show. Because that was introduced in the Next Generation, so yeah. They definitely came up with a lot of fancy stuff. And if you just look at how much the original series of Star Trek has affected, well, technology even. I mean, communicators. Now we've got stuff that can do even more than communicators. Yeah, I have enjoyed the parts of Voyager that I have seen, but I feel like there's a very overarching storyline in that one. Like, I know that they're, like, in a different part of space because they got stuck there somehow. I don't know how exactly anymore. Because I have seen the first episode, I think, at some point. But yeah, I watched them out of order, just on cable TV. And just whichever thing they were airing at the moment, and a lot of the time they don't play them in the proper order. So, I've seen a collection of Voyager episodes, and yeah. I do want to see the entire thing at some point, but first I need to get out of this dungeon. Because I guess I'll backtrack and try and unlock the door at the very start. Or this one. But yeah, it just seemed like that one had a stronger storyline than probably both Next Generation and the original series. So, obviously it's still like the same format of from episode to episode. It can't change too much, otherwise people would get confused. But still, like, their quest of finding their way back seems like that would be something best watched from start to finish. None of those work. Shame. How about on the front door? No. No. At least I don't think so. No. Go. I mean, there's a bunch of Star Trek games. So, like, there's the mobile game with all the microtransactions. That's the most recent one I'm aware of. The one that has sponsored like half of Twitch. So I'm sure most of you guys have seen it. But I do forget what his actual name is. So I don't know if that one would be from 2022. Because I think it is from a couple of years ago. I feel like this is the closest to progress. So what if I use the claw here? Okay, it's bloody now. That didn't open anything. I think I'm gonna need a hint, because, like, I have to be missing something. Maybe it really was just the Cyclops. Because there's not even a door to unlock. There's just nothing. So silly. And my character's starving. Oh, fine. Secret door. Of course. That makes perfect sense. But those torches really were weirdly close together. There it is. Okay. Oh, great thing that my character's starving now. I'll go back to this save and see how long ago that is. So... yeah, I've got all the keys. I think I've got everything I need, really. So... mace goes in the bag. Bag goes on the belt. Alright. Wrong hallway. But hey, I managed to get there without the hint. But that's so silly. Yeah, just click the wall in the right spot. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, in a way I did, but I didn't expect it to do anything. The floor is invisible. Good. So that's the urn. If you seek to be a knight of Monitor, you must mingle your blood with the ashes of our ancient foe. Your blood pledges vengeance against our enemies and will give you your totem animal, the key to thy soul. Okay, how is my health? Not great. Definitely not great. So if I need to defeat my totem animal, not with health this low. So I guess I'll overwrite that one again. And who knows, maybe it's going to be really easy. And that's a wolf. So, what group is the wolves again? I think those are the peacekeepers. Yeah. Or, no. The bears and wolves are always fighting each other. Wolves are smart and cunning, so the leopards are the peacekeepers. Okay. Apparently I'm smart and cunning while trying to fight a wolf at, well, 1 health point. It's a great time. I didn't even get to try once. Yes. So... I guess I'll use my health potion. I think red is the health potion. But I don't know for sure. No, it is not. So yellow was the health potion? I guess? Does it just speed up recovery? It just gave me 3 health points. I was expecting a bit more. Or, well, yeah, 3. Yeah, not what I was going for. Maybe I can drink the water? To heal? Huh? Yeah. 4 health points. 15 health points. 18 health points. Alright. Much better. Hope it doesn't have any side effects. Okay. Now let's try that again. Stab the urn. And fight. Fight. There. Got him. Do I take the urn along? Probably not. So... they didn't specify that I should. I didn't get a key from that. So, do any of mine work? Have I already tried them? Nope. Did the wolf eat it? Yeah, true. The wolf ate the key. Fine. Thanks. Silly wolf eating the key. But I guess that makes sense, because you are supposed to defeat the wolf. But that's the first time that a wolf carcass is actually containing everything in this game. So of course I didn't expect it to here. Silly me. Okay. And... same key again. Yep. And... I think that worked. I made it. There. I don't understand. How did you survive the night's test? We fixed the place with traps to be absolutely fatal. I didn't want to do it. She seduced me to trying to kill you. Even now I can't betray her. Really now? Now he's gonna fight me? Ugh. Haven't I done enough yet? Okay. I'll just try and get back to that healing fountain. Dang it. Who closed that door? Oh, fine, I guess I never unlocked it. Can I go past him somehow? This is a bigger room. Maybe I can... There. Managed to get past him. He might have also left the door open, so could also just probably leave. Yeah, he did leave the door open. Okay. I'll have this as a separate save. Okay. Where is my healing fountain? I think it was this one. There. Back to full health. Now I can at least try and have a fair fight. Except for the fact that he's carrying a much better weapon than me. So. Combat, come on. It just keeps not responding when I tell the game to go into combat mode. Die with dishonor! Alright then. I'll take that key, of course. Goes in my pouch. And I'll take the sword. And let's look at that. My dearest, I beg your forgiveness for my behaviour last night. This difficulty with the avatar has disrupted my performance, but I assure you, once you have taken care of her, I will hold a private celebration you shall not soon forget. Great. Guess I'll be able to carry that. Alright. Yes. Starting to sense a theme. Wait. Okay. There's the other one. And there's all my stuff. I guess I used the key. Alright. So... I do have better armor now. I think. And I also do have the backpack. Where did the leggings go? Oh no. Oh no, I think I made them disappear. Yeah. I made it glitch out. Did I save? I hope I saved. I don't think I saved. Yeah, I want those leggings back. Alright. Back I go. Dang it. Last time I died. Thank you for the 28-month sub. And the 28-month sub streak as well. So that is... 2 years and 4 months, which would be another third of a year. That's a while. How are you doing today? Okay, I think I saved after healing, right? Yes. I'm doing alright as well. This dungeon has been quite difficult, but I have kind of finished it. It's just that I'm now not managing to defeat the guy again. Even though I managed to do it last time. Nice. Okay. Maybe I can fight faster? No. Why did I manage to do it last time? Doesn't make sense, because he is using a pretty fancy sword. And why didn't I save? That makes even less sense. I should have saved. Okay. Save again. There. Somehow that worked. And I am almost, but not quite. Not quite dead. Still somewhat alive, at least. I guess I'll go heal again, but first I'll take all his stuff. But I do like my free heals. So, might as well. And... almost. There. Sadly, I am going to have to take my own pants back, because he's not wearing any. So, can't take his just as an act of revenge. No, nobody here wears pants. That would just be silly. Okay, so now I'll try and not delete any of my items. That would be great. Because I do need those. Alright. There. My fancy shoes. My ankh. Did actually pick up better armor. Fine, I can't switch that. I can't switch that stuff around. Wait, was I not wearing gauntlets? That's weird. Okay, I can't put a bag in a bag. That's fair. But really, no gauntlets? Thought I was wearing gauntlets. Helmet. Bag goes in the backpack. I guess I'll wear the ring. I really thought I had gauntlets. Okay, that disappeared. I guess I do want to keep the leather armor. Why does stuff keep despawning? Okay. So, I'll just put the armor on the ground. That way it can't disappear. Then wear this. Wear those. And those. And backpack. Helmet. That. The ring. The ankh. Sword. This bag. Shield? Okay. There, got all my items back. Hopefully now they won't despawn anymore. Put the mace in there. Can I put the wolf in there? No. Fine, I'll keep carrying it. There. Can use this sword. Yeah, can't put another bag on my belt. But I am quite happy to figure that out. Okay. I do want to collect this food. Oh, right. Need to have them join. There, join back up. No. Not interested. Join. Okay. And stop running around. Join. Belongings? Would you care to have stuff back? Yes? Okay. I am confused now. Wait. Take your stuff back. Wasn't he carrying a bag? Where'd the bag go? Ah, I guess this bag. Where's his backpack? I'm confused now. Why? There. Shouldn't have asked. Okay, he can have his shoes back. He can have his helmet back. Wait, what was that armor? What? Was he not wearing armor before? I guess not. So, you were using a torch as a weapon. Possibly with that shield. But he was the one carrying the shield. And then... that's the bag. There. Now I need to put all the items back in there. Okay. And shouldn't forget about these. And those. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure if I should, like, take the claw along, if I should take the urn along. It seems very strange that they're just, well, gonna leave all this stuff. So, he's using a sling, I think? Yep. And... He's still using a torch. So I'll switch over that weapon and he can have the two-handed sword. For some reason my speakers are glitching out. That's great. That's what my earbuds are connected to, so I think they're working again. Okay. I do have some leather armor somewhere. Oh, out on the ground. There! Leather armor. That should improve the situation a bit. So... I guess this is fine now. Still got some random items in here. I guess I can take the keys along for now. I'll put the scrolls, keys, and potions in that tiny pouch. And other items I'll keep out of there. Well, I guess gold could also go in there. So this is basically my character's wallet. Not sure why I'd have potions in my wallet, but don't question it. That's a scroll as well. There. I guess the lockpicks can also go in there. I'll leave the pocket watch out here. Otherwise it's going to be too difficult to find. Yeah, I'll just leave the rest the way it is. Okay, now I get to save. And I guess we can also steal that. There. Oh, forgot about the stuff in the other chest. And I think that's a light source. Yep, candle. So we'll also carry that along. Might come in handy. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Just to not lose any of this progress. There. Sure is silly. But I managed to get through the dungeon. Even at this difficulty. Since this version was apparently more difficult than it usually would be. I guess maybe the extra bad armor and weapon might have been part of it. Have I dealt with this tower before? Why is this one empty? Fine, it's not actually empty. There are just not too many guards here. Okay. That's not where I meant to go. Where's the entrance? There it is. Hello? Let me back in. Hello? Yes, do open the gate. Alright. Managed to get all the way back into town. And they're hungry. I wonder what happens if I just have them eat the wolf meat that's actually still on there. So I can't remember what they said about what I'm supposed to do after doing the test. Maybe I just talked to the same guy who gave me permission to take the test? I mean, that's my first guess, at least. Maybe it's correct. Right, I was supposed to get the wolf, the pelts, dealt with, and the meat cooked, I think. So... probably going to have to wait for the shops to open. That's the inn. Can't remember which building was basically the mayor's house. Oh, I think it's this one. He's not here at the moment, though. Probably because it's too late. Can't remember where else he would be. Maybe at the tavern? But I guess I just need to wait for everyone to come back. And open their shops. Yeah, I think he might have been at the tavern. That door's locked. There. Okay, I guess it's too late for anyone to be at the tavern. Or too early. Since it is early morning, actually. So I guess it just depends on your perspective. I guess for some people, 4 AM would be nighttime. For me, it's early morning. Because sometimes I wake up at 4. I rarely ever go to bed at 4 AM. So. Probably depends on who you ask. Yeah, exactly. So for me, I don't use an alarm unless I need to. But yeah, I rarely need to get up earlier than I naturally wake up. Because I just wake up early. So unless I have to do stuff really early in the morning, don't really need to bother with alarms. Which is quite nice. Just being able to wake up naturally. Come on, door. There. So, I guess I'll get them some food since they're complaining. But for me, I naturally tend to wake up, it depends on the season. So, well, over here it's still a bit less predictable. Because the sunrise and sunset, like, the timing is more extreme in the middle of summer and the middle of winter. And I very much go more based on sunlight than on time. So, yeah, it's Usually I'm up by 6. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later, but usually. Okay. So they've all had breakfast now. And it is 5:30. I guess there's enough light now. The lanterns don't seem to be necessary anymore. But yeah, if you're getting up at around 4, so I guess at the latest you'd be at work at like 5? Because, I think in the middle of June the sun would be up by then here. Because the sunrise is really early in the middle of June. But it just depends on, like, where you are, like, in terms of, what's it called? Like, how far north or south you are on the planet. That. Latitude. Thanks. So... yes, I did manage to do the dungeon. Now I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. And I'm not entirely sure yet, so just looking around. There. So, you're supposed to be skinning the wolf? So, what may I do for you, stranger? I have slain a wolf. Now that you've completed the test, I must make a cloak for you from the skin of the animal you slayed. Or you did slay. Whatever. Give me the body. Oh, it's a large one. The avatar is quite skilled at killing large animals. Return in 1 day. I shall have the cloak ready for you. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, so she gave me 1 piece of the meat. Fine, I'll go back to the save, empty the carcass, and then hand it over. Because I do kind of want to keep that. Okay. Too early now. But still. Shouldn't waste the food. Food is expensive. Especially in these games. They're just always on the brink of starvation. Is she up yet? No. Music's kind of nice and peaceful. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? There. And I guess, that would be the same way that I managed to use my old laptop, which at the end was barely functional, which is just, if you're used to it, it's a very different experience. So if you're used to games being that difficult and it's the only option you've got, then you make it work somehow. So, there. I think now it should have worked better. So, yeah, still have all of the meat. Lovely. I mean, I guess that's one way to play the game. As long as you're having fun. I mean, this game does require quite a lot of reading and taking notes. So I guess it's also not really the most suitable for kids. Unless they're kids who really like to write and read a lot. But if you're like in elementary school, it might be a bit much. Okay, so the wolf is being skinned. And I guess I'm supposed to go to the tavern for having them prepare the meat. We'll see. Everyone's leaving for some reason. Who was this guy again? Yeah, exactly. So if English isn't your native language either, and there isn't a translated version that you can understand better, then yeah. It's gonna be rough. And yes, the Old English mixed in, that's not gonna help. Okay, so he's the leader of this town. Knighthood. Congratulations. You don't even need to tell me, I can see you have triumphed in the dungeon. If you say so. You must prepare your banquet. You would be a poor knight without the mark. Seek out Lydia to get your tattoo. Great. Can't wait to get a face tattoo. Just to get my friend out of prison. Sure. So I'm talking to Lord Marston. Okay. So go to Lydia to get your tattoo. And slay the animal, which the ashes sent to thee. Bring the body to Celia. Right. Okay. And the traditional meal is a stew made from the meat. Bring the meat to Lucilla at the pub. Okay. Not too bad. When you've finished, then that's gonna be the start of the ceremony. Okay. So, what about Yolo? Can he be freed yet? If only you were a knight! Yes, I'm merely a stranger carrying the meat of a freshly killed wolf. So, are you Lucilla? Yes, you are. Great. Her hair looks very different. Here it looks like a reddish brown, and the character, well, the sprite seems to have black hair. I guess they couldn't quite decide. Anyway, I need you to make a stew. Very good. Now that I have the meat, your stew will be ready for the banquet. The banquet will be held at the Knight's Banquet Hall. Okay, it's south of the pub. Okay. I mean, I don't even get to choose the location. And it's on Banquet Hall Road, south of the pub. Okay. And now I need to figure out who's gonna give me my face tattoo. It's gonna be great. It's the one thing I'm missing, a face tattoo. So I need to find Celia. Or no. I've already talked to Celia. Lydia for the tattoo. But I guess I do need to fetch my cloak once it's ready. Are you Lydia? Yes. Well, it's face tattoo time. You've earned the right to wear the knight's tattoo. Without it, one cannot be inducted into one's knighthood. Since you slayed the wolf, you are slated to receive the mark of the wolf. Are you ready? No. We shall now begin the process. This will hurt, but as a warrior, you are accustomed to suffering. Thanks. Ow. 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 Use a cloth to soak up the blood. Great. You look magnificent, Avatar. Quite becoming. Thanks. I can't even really see it. When do I see my character's portrait? There. It's great. Lovely. Great choice to get that tattoo. Hope y'all knows how to do tattoo removals. Because, it kinda owes me that now. Okay. And where's the pelt? Is that ready? Cloak? It's not time. A full 24 hours. Fine. She has a very sharp knife. I know exactly where and how to use it. I thought it was 1 hour, not 24 hours. But fair enough. I'm pretty sure 1 hour wouldn't be enough time. I mean, to actually skin an animal and make a cloak out of it, I feel like 24 hours also wouldn't be enough. Because I feel like you wouldn't just immediately be able to make the cloak. I feel like there's some other prep involved, like, I don't know, drying. So, 24 hours still kinda seems like it wouldn't be enough time. Okay, so that's all settled. I guess I do have to wait for the cloak to be done. Unless I just go to the banquet hall and then get the cloak later. So... Wait, what? Why is my character suddenly poisoned? What? Did I step on the wrong brick? Am I just deadly allergic to that brick? Yeah, technically I turned on most of those... Like... Fine, I guess something's going on. You look terrible. I think you've been struck by some terrible malady. You need a healer. It's fine. I'll be fine. Did they have a healer around here? I can't remember. It doesn't really say what it is, so... Guess it's my brick allergy. Walking on too many brick roads. Do they even have healers? Oh, true, it could be the tattoo. Good point. They probably don't know how to sterilize anything. I did forget that that just happened. Yeah. That would probably do it. So... I don't think I can ask for what's going on with my character. Okay. Fine. I'm all recovered. Okay. Do I still have the tattoo? Yep. So I guess it just takes a while to recover from the very sketchy tattoo. Pro tip, don't get sketchy face tattoos. Sometimes they're not quite as safe as you might think when you hear the words sketchy face tattoo. Okay, and my brick allergy is flaring up again. For whatever reason. Okay, I think this might be the banquet hall. Yeah, I think it is. It's probably fine. But I can't seem to enter the banquet hall yet, so I guess it's not time yet. So I do have to wait to get my cloak. I mean, the stew probably also takes a while. I'd say most decent stews need to be cooked for several hours. And my character is ill again. Don't know why. It's probably fine. I'll just save. I don't remember them having a healer. Did they? Maybe. I mean, you'd think that a bunch of knights would need a healer. At least at some point. I mean, they have a giant crematorium. This building, maybe? No, I guess not. Wait, was that a crystal ball? Can I use that one? Okay. Planets. I'm not actually moving my mouse or anything, so it was just moving around like that. Seems to be getting worse. So that's a great sign. I'm just trying to figure out where the healer would be. Did I just get poisoned instead of getting tattooed properly? Is that it? I bet she did it on purpose. Do you happen to be a healer? Knight of the Leopards? Do you know any healers? Okay. Now my character is doing okay. None of these houses look like they belong to a healer. That one's locked. And that's the tavern. Right, that's the kitchen. Do they even have a healer? Because if so, why would they be so difficult to find? I'm gonna find some evidence that she poisoned me. Very important conversations. They just really need to discuss just how beautiful my character is. I don't think this guy sells healing potions, right? Supplies. Buy. Supplies. Yeah. No potions. Can she somehow heal me? Probably not. I mean, she knows how to use a knife. That's the closest thing to someone with any amount of medical skill. And she probably also knows anatomy better than the rest of them. How do I get myself healed from this? Ugh. Yeah, my health does keep going down, so I do need to get this fixed. To the fields. I don't know where the fields are, but I guess I'll look around. I do have saves, so worst case, can always rely on those. I found some fields. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, healer. Healer. Thank you. They should add more signs to... or just hand out maps for these towns. So, I need some healing. I'm not a magical healer. My Taurians are quite suspicious of magic. I use natural healing, which uses herbs. Are you in need of a healer? Yes. I can temporarily restore your body, but you're suffering from an affliction that cannot easily be cured. It may wear off in time if you're extremely lucky. It can only be permanently cured by a special ointment made from Varro leaves. I charge 30... I don't think I have that currency to perform healing. Is that acceptable? I don't think I have that currency. Yeah. Great! I'll just go and die, shall I? I mean, I guess I have that healing fountain back in the dungeon. They can just run back and forth. Down to 5 hit points. Oh boy. Gonna be fine. Shouldn't have gotten that sketchy face tattoo. Come on, open the door. I'm impatient and dying. Thanks. Ow. Not sure if I'll make it. But if I do, at least I'll be back to full health without using my healing potion. Almost there. Okay. I made it. And fully healed, kind of. And the other one doesn't do poison, sadly. Fine. I guess I'll overwrite this save, because I'm at least back to full health for now. She didn't even say how I could get the proper cure. So... At least for now I'm not dying. So I've delayed it. Hopefully. Yeah, still at 18. So I just need to stay within reach of that fountain and everything will be fine. There. Okay. I do remember that that one person in, is it called Moonshine? Not Moonshine, right? Something about moon. Moon. Moonshade. That's the one. So, back to Moonshade we go. Which is back out the gates. Because I don't think anyone here would allow me to transfer money. Or to exchange money. So... that was past here. I guess that just teleported the item away. Okay, so this should be the place. Maybe they'll also have a healer. Maybe they'll have a better healer. I guess it's possible. Not save 555 yet. But we might get there. Okay, I think... well, someone allowed me to exchange money. Okay. Something about a lost ring? An engagement ring. Congratulations, who's the lucky man? Right, I lost the gauntlets and got a ring instead. Okay. Made an assumption before examining the ring. It was not yours. See how crude the tracery is. How ill the stones fit. It's clearly an unacceptable piece of inferior quality. It looks like it may have come from the lesser artisans in Moonshade. Okay. Great. And the fur cap? So... I can't remember this lady's name, but I am in Moonshade. So... seems too small. Okay, so I guess it's meant for a child. Stoneheart? Don't know about rocks. Put it away. Should find someone else to ask. Someone else? A scholar or some such. Perhaps even a mage. I don't know. Okay. What's her name again? Stop running. Selena. Okay. The ring is of bad quality. Perhaps from one of the, I think she said artisans? Okay. And the fur cap is too small for my character. Which seems like a hint, and ask a mage about the stone heart. Alright. Wait, do I have gauntlet skin? Looks like it. I don't remember them. Where'd the ring go then? Am I wearing them at the same time? Thought I had that ring. Is it in here? Not sure what happened to it. Weird. Is one of the other ones wearing it? There. I don't think so. So maybe it just disappeared? Which would be a problem. Ah, there it is. Got it. So, gloves back on. And it goes into the collection of weird items. Now that I know that should go in there. And time to put the sword back in its place. Okay. So, at least I got some information. Even if I don't know what to do with that information. Well, with most of that information. So, what about you? Do you know anything? Welcome to the Sleeping Ball. So he's like a bard. No thanks. Who are you? A fellow pikeman. Fine, so he's from Monitor. Okay. Oh, he is actually the innkeeper. And I didn't do anything. Okay. Waiting for passage to Moonshade. So I guess I haven't reached Moonshade. I thought this was Moonshade. I guess not. I guess this entire area just belongs to the inn? Full health. So I guess healing might have helped. At least in terms of buying me more time. Okay. But the healer did kind of say that... Well, she doesn't do magical healing. So... maybe a magical healer would be able to fix it. I don't know what this area is for. Okay, that's just one of the towers. And There's been trouble here in Fawn. Okay, so I made it to Fawn. Here comes part of it now. Please do me a favor. Been forbidden entry to the city. I've not heard from the lady I love since my exile. Can't find anyone willing to carry her word of my condition, of my continuing devotion. There, I can read. Please, would you take this letter to her for me? Should I though? I mean, I guess maybe she just doesn't know that he's exiled. There. I'll try and play nice. Take this to Delphina, the herbalist. Ah, that might be the person I'm looking for. If you should bring a return message, I will introduce you to my shipmate, Scouts, who makes maps. Perhaps his cartography would be of aid to you. Well, he's nothing but trouble. Mistake your name and business before you can pass. I am Spidey. Pleased to meet you. What's your business? I'm visiting. Welcome. Keep away from trouble while you're here. We have enough to worry about with the storms, goblins, and fellowship troublemakers. I guess we found Becklin. Fellowship troublemakers? Shouldn't have said that. Be assured, the captain is quick with the wand of detainment. The wand of detainment? It's a fine gift from the people of Moonshade. With the wand, the captain can capture any criminal. Keep that in mind should you feel mischievous. Great. Goblins. If they would dare to attack the pikemen, we can't leave the gates open at night. Barn's gates are now closed at night. They can't be opened for anyone until morning. So, take care if you venture outside near dark. And storms. They start without warning. Don't stray too far from shelter. We have orders to close the gate during a storm. If you're caught outside of the gate, your only choice is the traveler's shelter. Okay. I'll just head in there and meet the herbalist and hope that I'll be able to get my condition cured. Whatever it may or may not be. Okay. So, presumably someone with a fancy looking garden. What's that sound? Okay, so this person is probably weaving fabric. That's more of a kitchen. So maybe over here. It's a big town. Bunch of bits. Maybe there would be a healer around here. But I guess they might not be home at the moment. Okay. be nice if this person was at their house. Because it does seem like there might be a healer around. Okay. Anyone here? What time is it? Well, I feel like at 3 PM the healer should still be open. And it's not really lunch break time anymore, so... They don't really have much of an excuse. That's a big door. Giant castle. Probably not the right one. And they're, of course, starving, as always. Could I borrow their fishing rods? I escaped. Dang it. Lost my bait. Didn't even bite. What a meal! What? Did I catch something? I don't think so. So I guess that was sarcastic. We should hunt instead. Lost my bait. I guess we should hunt. Ugh. Would have been nice if it worked though. Ow. But really, where would the healer be? Or, well, the person growing herbs. Priestess of Beauty. Great. Always thought it daring of Montessorian women to wear a tattoo. Great. Do the Montessorian men find this alluring? No? Perhaps the sight is too common to affect them. Certain that fawn males would not be as unaffected. Great. So about that weird fancy armor stuff that I found. You found the armor of beauty. What a sign from the heavens. Return it to me. Perhaps the heavens shall once again smile upon Fawn. I guess I'll give it to her. What about your own armor? Oh, was that strange armor that appeared in my bedchamber yours? Can't recall what I did with it. Perhaps I still have it? Perhaps you'll come by some evening and I will look for it. Thanks. Great. Okay, so she may or may not have it. Great. What's your name again? Krillista? Okay. So, I'm in Fawn. Come by my room in the evening. Which seems sketchy. Anyway. And I'll look for your armor. Right. But yeah, we're currently in Fawn. Trying to figure out if they have a healer. I guess I found their ruler. So, what an interesting beauty mark you have. I'm the ruler of Fawn, city of beauty. Name? I thought I'd already introduced myself. I am Lady Yolinda. Okay. I'm not sure I need to learn anything from her at the moment. Just need a healer. How is that such a problem? Don't know what this place is. Well, it's locked. So... I mean, it kind of seemed like I found a healer in that one area, but there was nobody there. Okay, I guess that's more of a tavern. Down to 9 hit points again. It's not going great. No, I don't think that's a healer. Oh, this looks like a garden. Where's the entrance? Probably through this building? Yes. No gardeners around. I do see fountains. Maybe that water would work. I doubt it, but it might. Just drinking water from sketchy fountains. What's the worst that could happen? No effect from that one. No effect from that one. Shame. No, I guess at least it didn't get worse. Any effect from that one? Nope. And last one. Probably nothing. Nope, nothing. So... nobody home for some reason. Ah, right, that's their currency. I forgot about the different currencies. Fancy looking chest. Alright, what does this sign say? R-O... Royal, probably? Royal Garden? Gardens. No? Yeah, Royal Gardens. So, probably not this one. This person has flowers. Is that just the palace? I guess not. Mistakes were made. Oh, are you the healer? Healer, hello? No, no, don't sleep. Didn't mean to do that. Healer, there. I am Delphina. Horticulturist? I've never really know what that word refers to, but I guess growing things. Anyway. Also the town healer. State your business or be on your way. I kinda need barrow leaves. Karna would not have sent you if you didn't have great need for the barrow leaves. Would help you if I could. My skills as a healer are limited. Take these leaves back to Karna before you worsen. Okay. So I got the heals. I got the leaves. I got the heals. Alright. Where are they? I don't see them. Are they tied around my leg? Ah, there they are. Okay. So... I am mostly dead. But, just try and survive? Oh, Harna, okay. Yeah, I sometimes have issues reading this font. Okay. Time to try and go back. If I can find my way back, that is. I think I got lost. Probably can't be healed in the meantime. Unless I spend money. And I don't really have any local currency, so I'll just try to run. Just running through. Okay. So I'll need to find the fastest route, either to the healer or back to the cave, and not get distracted by wolves. Especially not that. That's a very bad idea. Why is the wolf going after my character specifically? That wolf's just being mean. Stop it. No. No. Stop it. Is that the right one? Hope so. Because that was just a wild guess. Go hunt the fox instead. Ow. Stop it. My character's almost dead. With what health? There. Cave. Probably pretty close to death. But I'm almost there. Okay. I did it. Whew. There we go. Okay. There, now I fight the wolf. I again. Okay. So now I go back to town and get healed. And then I could probably go back to the other town as well. I don't remember what the name of the guy at the gate is. I'll just take a note that I'm supposed to give a letter to the healer and herbalist. There. So... there, that road. And let me in. Okay. So now I should finally be able to get healed. Pretty much out of food, but at least I didn't use up my health potions. Or, well, one of them might be a health potion. Not sure which one. Either way, where were those cornfields? There. Any people around? Yes, yes, I know, I need to be healed. There. Okay. I want to be healed. My suffering came from no accidental affliction. The venom, which mixes with my blood, is not common. Who did this to the avatar? Well, probably the tattoo. Uh-huh. I know Lydia must have given the tattoo, yet I find it difficult to believe she would poison a stranger. You should have words with her, I think. And can I get some healing now? You need a healer? Yes. With the proper ingredients, it's a simple matter. There. Hold still while I apply these directly upon your tattoo. There. It's done. The infection has been healed. Great. And information. About strange objects. Okay. So. Yes, it is. I did look at it earlier. What was her name again? I don't know. So, I'm back in Monitor. And the healer is someone. So, glowing rock. Must have come from some strange, unnatural place. I've never seen such a rock. Okay. So, strange, unnatural place. Okay. Never seen such a rock in any sort of place near here. Okay. I mean, technically, that means that she might have seen it elsewhere, just not near here. I sense it has unusual powers. Incredible energies, hidden abilities. Seems relevant. Okay. And the fur cap. Celia is the tanner. That looks like it could be her work. Okay, so I'll ask Celia about the hat. The pine cone. It's a pine cone. Yep. They're not normally found anywhere near here. They come from pine trees in the great forests to the north. So pine trees grow in the great forests to the north. Okay. Can we talk about it later? Okay. So more information, please. Fine. I'll ask about the other ones later. Okay. So I guess I won't be able to always question everyone in one go. And her name was... I think that's an H? So... Harna? Something like that. Okay. Noted that down. And I need to talk to Lydia and Celia. Not sure if I've saved after getting healed, so I'll just make extra certain that I've done that. Okay. No more poison. So... am I going to end up having to kill everyone around here? Fine, they kind of need to go hunting. Because they're starving. I forgot about that. I guess I could just use up what we have now. And then hunt a bit later. There, just consume whatever this stuff is. Is that good enough? Hopefully. Okay, they stopped complaining, so... they just needed to have something to drink. But yeah, definitely... should go and hunt a bunch. Fine, he's already hungry again. What about the other one? He's okay. Alright. There, you can have this one, I guess. Okay. There. So, she's currently away somewhere else. And where's Lydia? Nope, that's the prison. Where in this town was Lydia? Somewhere in the north, but... Where exactly? Well, not that far north, I think. So many of the old ruins around here. Okay. And that's the prison. Yep. That's the inn. Oh, maybe around here. Yeah. And she's not here. Hmm. Well, well, well. She might be at the tavern. And they're getting hungry again. Really need to go hunting. There, tavern. You there. Hello. So about the poison. You discovered me. Yes, I poison you. I won't say at whose insistence it was done. I spit upon you, pawn of demon British. You poisoned spy for the sake of Lord British? Yes, fiend British. I hate that monster. He represents all that is evil. She hasn't even met him. Since the poison has not killed you, I see I must do the job myself in the middle of the tavern. Okay, I guess so. Spit upon you. Yeah. Well, she started it. Oh, that's a bunch of money. Bunch of bandages. Jewelry. Well, it's my loot now. She attacked me first. So I'll take this and those. Because they might be used for healing. I might be able to sell the jewelry. I'll take the dagger. I could even use the bag. No, that didn't work. Yeah, he's just using the bag now. Maybe the other one can use it? Oh, whoops. Did I steal his hat? Yes. There. Now you can have the extra bag. Just seems convenient. So I'm kind of murdering everyone in town one by one. I feel like that's gonna cause some trouble at some point. Oh well. I had witnesses. She attacked me. They had killed the guy who does the tests. I killed that one other soldier who ended up in the dungeon. I killed their tattoo artist. Who else? Any volunteers? Not gonna care about the body and the... Okay. Yeah. Nobody cares. Yeah, they do keep starting it. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody at all. Are you a fighter? You don't look like a fighter. Whatever. Okay. anything around here that I might want to borrow? I mean, she did try to kill me, so... I feel like me taking her belongings isn't really that far off. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, but that's what saves are for. Okay. And I want the money. And the sleeping powder, I guess. Don't know what I'd use it for, but... well, it's mine now. I have a bad feeling. Well, that's okay. Nothing unusual there. Yeah, nobody complained, so I guess it's allowed. She wasn't gonna use it. And is my cloak ready yet? Wakey wakey. Okay. Cloak. No, still fine? I thought it's been more than 24 hours. Alright, let's go hunting. I think this side of town had, well, more animals that are actually useful for food. So, just go out this way. Because I don't want to use all the money for food. Really? I guess I'm gonna be locked out. Whatever. I need food. That's important. No food on that. Any innocent looking bunnies? Can I kill the birds? They're quite fast. Oh. That was another one. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, too fast, I think. Any easier prey around? Is that a fork? Yeah. Anything at all? Oh, yep, bunnies. Finally. Okay. And the other one... okay. So... he's starving. And he's doing okay. So... I guess he can have this thing. No longer starving? Nope, still starving. He can have the cheese. No longer starving. Good. So... I guess I'll save. Stopped him from starving. Now I just need to get the bunnies to respawn. Because that's not gonna be enough food for long. Okay. Is that food? No. Are the bunnies back? Yes! There's one. Oh, stop running away. We require food. Okay. So that's at least 3 portions now. Oh, that's food. I'll take it. Sketchy lightning food. Why not? There. Is there another bunny around? Just the one? Fine. And back again. I mean, the cloak isn't done yet, so I've got time. Could have asked about the hat, I guess, but, well. Just needed to stop being poisoned. Not the most efficient way to get food, but it works. Is it dead? Yes, it is. How did I get them to respawn last time? That was far enough. So I don't even have to run that far away. And more food. And there's the other one. Even more food. Yeah, it's starting to fill up. And all thanks to cute, innocent bunnies. More food. And that one, please. Thank you. Nights are quite long, so got plenty more food to try and collect. And these bunnies do respawn very fast. So, arguably I'm helping the local ecosystem, because they seem to have a bit of an overpopulation of bunnies. Okay. Have they respawned? Yes, they have. A very convenient overpopulation. For me, at least. Come on. There. Clicking on stuff is difficult sometimes. And that one. Yeah, with how difficult it is to find money, really shouldn't be wasting it on stuff that I can quite easily collect for free. Right, drop that one. There. More bunnies. I miss the days of hunting 5-legged deer. those were a lot faster to hunt and get a full inventory. I wonder if, nutritionally speaking, the meat from the bunnies would be worth the same as the ribs from killing a horse. Because that would be quite silly. Because it does seem like foods have different levels of, well, how effective they actually are in this game. Yeah, they're already hungry again. So, this is very much necessary. His inventory is a mess. There, everyone has had some food. So, let's do a couple more. Just to be able to make some more progress before running out of food again. Really? Okay. As in, if you just eat bunny and nothing else? I feel like that would also cause some vitamin deficiencies, right? That would be a very one-sided diet. So. I mean, if you eat just one food in general, then that just seems like you're asking for trouble. Because I don't know if there's any food out there that would actually be safe to only eat that one food for the rest of your life. Because, like, other than those, like, meal replacement type thingies that they specifically make to, like, have a certain percentage of your daily vitamin requirements. Like, apart from those, I don't know of any food that would naturally have that type of variety. So. Alright, let's do these two and then probably head back. Because I do also need to actually, you know, do the main quest. Not just have food. There. It's a decent supply. And I will save, because I don't want to lose all of that meat that I put so much effort into hunting. I mean, I did try fishing, which didn't work. Okay. Time to go back into town, unless they don't let me in which case, okay. I left the door open. That works. I feel like it's a bad thing to leave the door open at night. I hope everyone's still alive. Would be quite silly if I just doomed the entire town by doing that. Well, some people still look alive. Well, at least they look like they're sleeping. The cat still looks pretty alive. It's probably fine. Yeah, I think he even woke up. Just for a second, but yeah. But yeah, if a game like this was... like, if there was a game where you basically have like an open world and you just leave a city at night and leave the door open and don't think anything bad would happen because, you know, you're just like roaming around and then you come back and the entire city has been murdered and it's all your fault. That would be interesting. I feel like that would... it would make for interesting gameplay. Probably frustrating. Especially if you had quests in that city. Wonder if they cleaned up the corpse yet. So that was not at the inn, but at the tavern. I think that's the prison, yeah. Not even sure what I'm looking for. Other than, well, the sunrise. It'll happen eventually. I guess just roaming around. I could head towards the healer again. Maybe ask her a couple more questions. Stopping her from sleeping. Sure she'll appreciate that. She doesn't need sleep. There. So... can I ask more? I can. Okay. So... I'll just continue my notes from last time. Okay. I'll ask about the hairbrush. Don't bring that thing near me. If you desire to know its nature, ask of Templar. Okay. So, ask Templar about the hairbrush? Because I guess Templar is a person? Okay. I think Templar was supposed to be in Moonshade. Never bring that object here again. Okay. Bottle of wine. Simon's the barkeep. He knows more than anyone in town. Okay, so... ask... Simon... I'll add in that he is the barkeep. About the wine. Okay. The apparatus. It looks like nothing I've ever seen before. Could it be some kind of statue or perhaps a magical implement? Fawn is known for its statuary, while Moonshade is the city of mages. Perhaps you should inquire there. So, these... The apparatus, I think, was the name. Might be a statue from Fawn, or a magical item from Moonshade. Okay. Must get some sleep. Fine. So... guess I'll save again. Because, well, might have unlocked new dialogue options. Well, I know that Rabbit is still eaten, like, sometimes. I think I've seen it at the grocery store here, but only, like, for, like, festive occasions and stuff. So I think it's more of a specialty thing here. But it's not like it isn't available. Okay. Like, I guess it's on a similar level as stuff like deer, for example. For most people, not going to be something they eat every day. So, I do need to try and get my cloak. And also ask about the hat. So, she just needs to wake up. Wakey wakey. Is the cloak done yet? Wake up. There. So, about the cloak. It's ready. It's beautiful. What did you expect? And the fur cap? The fur cap you've described is from Northern Forest. It's too fancy for any woman from this part of the world. Okay. What was her name again? Celia. So... is from Northern Forest. I'm not sure if by this part of the world she means this part of the island? No, I'll just note it down. It is too fancy for any woman from this part of the world. I mean, it seems like the north has a slightly different climate, if that's the only place where pine trees grow. So, it seems like quite a warm hat. So in this area you probably wouldn't need it anyway. In truth, it reminds me of a piece of work I created for uh Frigid Dazzy? Okay. So reminds me of a hat I made for okay, I need to switch page because she's just telling me too much information. So for mage Frigid Dazzy in Moonshade. Okay. Alright. So that basically tells me where the hat is from. Pretty nice. And I also have the cloak now. Yeah, there it is. Fancy cloak. And I guess I'll also check the tavern and ask about the wine. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. So... nope, they have not cleaned up. No, he's not the barkeeper. Yeah, not a knight yet. Knighthood. So... go to the banquet hall in 1 hour. Okay. And who's the barkeeper? Probably someone roaming around. Would you be the barkeeper? I don't think so. What was the name I was given? Simon the barkeep. Yeah. So... no, we haven't had the banquet yet. Which one's Simon? Your name is probably not Simon, right? Should probably just check people's names by clicking on them. Check. There. That's Marston, Kaladin. This guy? Maybe? No, he's leaving. Simon, is that you? Is your name Simon? Stop running! It's like he's trying to avoid me. Standar. Fine. So... haven't found him yet. Or... would the barkeep work at the inn instead of the tavern? Doesn't make much sense, but maybe. Let's see. What's your name? Simon! Yep. He's the one. Strange wine. The Rangers of Moonshade make wine. Perhaps it's from there. Okay. So... the Rangers of moonshade. Make wine. Ask there. I'm gonna have to start highlighting all the hints. So that was about the wine. The previous hint was about the fur cap. Apparatus. Another hint about the wine. Hairbrush. The pine cone. The hat again. Glowing rock. Stuff about the ring. More about the fur cap. Stone heart. Are those the only ones I've asked about so far? Well, I guess I have also seen the crossbow. That was in the catacombs. So... at least that gives me some more information. I don't... well, I don't know if I've had kangaroo. I've had ostrich at some point. But, yeah. I'm not too adventurous, so... yeah. Like, the most adventurous... like, type of meat that I've cooked so far was deer, I think. And I've done that once. So, yeah. But it's nice to, you know, try out new recipes. This must be the place. Yeah, it was alright. Congratulations on successfully completing the night's test. No, not beer. Deer. As in, like, Bambi. Yes, I'm making it sound way worse. But yeah. It was alright. I mean, I'm not, like, the best at cooking it, I'm sure. So there's probably better ways of preparing it, but yeah, it was fine. Anyway, but they don't... oh, fine, there's the food. Because the table is pretty empty. Anyway, congratulations on successfully completing the night's test. Thus you have proven yourself worthy of joining an elite band of warriors. In your honor, all of the commands of Monitor have sent their representatives to your knighthood banquet. Bears. I feel like that empty chair might be, Lydia's chair? Well, I don't think it was actually... well, would it be called Fawn? I think it would. Anyway, pretty sure it was closer to adult. But I guess Bambi does age up at the end of the movie, so... well, I don't know what the lifespan of a deer would be. I do have a feeling that since the movie was released to now, it'd be longer than the lifespan of a deer. Anyway, on behalf of the bears, which, by the way, are the mightiest warriors in the land, I welcome thee to thy knighthood banquet. Really? 50 years? I mean, I don't think I have too many natural predators for that. That seems very unlikely. It seems like that would be pretty impressive. Anyway, as the leader of the wolves, which, unlike the bears, prefer to rely on our wits rather than brute strength, I too welcome thee to the ranks of the knights. And, if I might say so, you are no doubt the most beautiful knight in the city. Why did I have to end up joining that guy's group? Since you're under my command, I expect to know you much better in the days to come. I do have a poison dagger. That might come in handy. Okay, and I'm here, both as the Lord of Monitor and as the leader of the leopards. Leopards! Lucilla has prepared this feast, the main dish of which includes meat from the wolf, which you did slay in the Knight's Test. Yes, he is a giant creep. I want to... I don't know. At the very least, throw him into the prison cell after getting YOLO out. So. True. That one probably didn't have a lifespan of 50 years. Anyway. Now let's eat, and as we do so, extend our fellowship to this new knight. Great. Okay. What do you think of the Knight's Test? Did you have any harrowing experiences? It wasn't that much of a challenge. After all, you did survive it. Never mind. What part of the dungeon was the most difficult? The Cyclops? Did you hear what she said? There are magical beasts in the Knight's Test? We must speak with Schmed about this. Our dungeon is strictly a test of fighting ability, no magic allowed. We're all warriors here. It's not necessary for you to attempt to impress us with exaggerated tales. What else did you see in the Knight's Test? Explosions. Those are so easy to avoid. Perhaps you didn't walk fast enough. If you walk slow, the explosions will catch you. Are you certain of your facts? Did you fight a dragon as well? What? Be still. I think something strange is happening. Tell me more about what you saw. The Invisible Man? Surely you are mistaken. Perhaps in the darkness you became disoriented and imagined such an enemy. Knights, have you been listening? A new warrior had a terrible experience. Sure, there's an explanation for everything. This time, I think you're wrong, Spectre. What else did you see? Gremlins. Gremlins? You're merely trying to impress us. There aren't any gremlins in the Knight's Test. There must be something wrong. I'll talk with Schmed tomorrow. About that. If half of what this knight says is true, then the Dungeon Keeper has been seriously delinquent in his duties. I apologise for what has been done to you. It's an outrage. My friend, I'm convinced you've been the victim of an evil scheme. Tomorrow, I'll speak with the guy I already killed, personally. Good luck. My daughter, Cantra's gone. I've looked everywhere for her. We need to send out a patrol. The goblins have struck again. I'm sorry. Yeah, right, that's an H. So, I don't know. If the goblins have her, she is lost and has probably been eaten. There's not an ounce of mercy or remorse within them. But the goblins didn't take her. You can't know that. Must have been the goblins. Remember, they killed your husband right outside the city, not even leaving a body. My daughter Kill the goblins! We must find her. Forgive me, but I too have a serious matter to put before the leaders of Monitor. Which is... Oh, that guy's Templar. Okay, I need to talk to that guy. Do you not need to rest yourself? You haven't had time to heal from your wounds. Okay. I am right enough. And I can't rest until I've aired my concerns. Okay. Let's see. As you know, I'm the sole survivor of the patrol, which the goblins ambushed when Astrid was taken. The goblins were ready for us. It could not have been by accident. Lord Marston, there's a traitor in our midst. Now. I think this talk of a traitor and Monitor is all rather speculative. Surely no one suspects anyone at this table of being a goblin spy. It's probably him. Listen, knights. If... It doesn't take a wizard to untangle this... skein? I think that's like, a thing that you roll, like, a string onto, but I might be mistaken. Anyway. Who among us acts strangely, does things in secret, and avoids his nightly duties? I'm weary of that insults, Luther. I'm no more traitor than you are. Leave him alone, Luther. You should stay out of this, woman. Give him away. Okay. Whoever survives is not the traitor, or what's it gonna be? Lay down your arms. Such fighting belongs to the list field, not in the banquet hall. Your behaviour has disrupted the celebration. In the interest of calming all of our tempers, I declare this banquet to be over. We didn't even get to eat any of the food. Could you please speak to Harna about her daughter? Perhaps you might have some new insights. Okay. Would anyone mind if I take all the food? Yeah, exactly. That. So. Where are the other ones? Come on. Get back in here. Come on, join. There. And you as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll save right there. Just in case anyone complains about me stealing the food. Oh, whoops, that's my helmet. There. Where's his weapon? Oh, there it is. And how about him? He's put all his stuff away as well. There. And there. What's that on his back? Oh, here's a shield on his back. Fancy. Didn't know they could do that. Okay. As I was saying, I'll take the fish, and the bread, and the giant thing of cheese, and the other cheese, and I guess those bottles as well? Don't know if those are just... They might just be decorative. I'll take them anyway. Marigolds? I don't think those are food. Not sure if those are edible. So I'll leave those. And that, and that, and I'll take all of this. There. Neat. Thanks for all the food. Hope nobody complains. Nobody seems to mind. Alright. He managed to get some food. Well, good for him. So, I am officially a knight now, which should mean that I can get YOLO back out of prison. Theoretically. Why are they so slow? I feel like something's messing with the walking speed. Oh well. So the entrance was somewhere near here, I think. I mean, the entrance to the leader's office, house, whatever. Okay. That's neat. I haven't really looked into the keybinds, so maybe I should at some point. Is that a typewriter? Okay, I think that should be near here. Why are they so slow? There. This building. And is he in here? I don't see him. Okay then. I guess I'll save again. Okay. Because I do need to find the guy in order to free YOLO. Yeah, I'll probably check the manual for information like that soon. Since I haven't really done that yet. Yeah, this building's empty now. Oh, more food in here. Maybe they wouldn't mind if I also took this food. And the apple. I think that's all of it. Whoops. I guess I started the stove up. That's probably fine. Yeah, true. But it's also about if my companions mind, because in some of the previous games they would complain if I stole stuff. But they didn't complain, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I'll ask for more information first about the strange objects. So, this is Harna again. So, about the lost ring. Looks like a special ring. Doesn't appear to be magical. Lucilla is more interested in such things. Who's Lucilla again? Is that her daughter? No. I can't remember. I'll just have to find Lucilla. Barmaid, okay. Right. I knew the name from somewhere, so she's the one who made the stew. That's why the name was familiar. Alright, ask Lucilla about the ring. Okay. And the plain shield. Could belong to anyone in this town. Green and white are the colours of Monitor and its warriors. Okay. So the shield could belong to anyone in Monitor. Okay. You should ask if anyone has a missing shield. The blue egg appears to be an egg from some kind of bird. Shell appears to be thick, yet it's not exceedingly hard. Shell seems to be intended to protect the baby bird from the cold. So it probably came from the north. So the blue egg has a thick shell. Probably to protect from the cold. And it's probably from a bird that lives in the north. Okay. And already asked about the pine cone. Already asked about the fur cap. The pubis? This type of rock is not common around here. Speak with Craig. Okay. Can't remember who that was, but I do think I've heard the name before, so I've probably talked to the character. He's fond of long walks. Right, right. I have heard of that guy. Sometimes he discovers odd rocks and plants. He brings me mandrake roots sometimes. Okay, so I've asked about the apparatus, I've asked about the glowing rock, asked about the hairbrush, pine cone, and the fur cap. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah. So, that's all I needed to know. And nothing more. Nothing more of those options. So, about your missing daughter? Do you believe in magic? Yes. That's good. What I have to show you would befuddle the minds of most of this town's inhabitants. Go to my home. They shall find a crystal ball. Gaze into it and let your mind be clear. The crystal. Okay. Already looked at that thing, but... Is it going to do something different now? Nope, yep. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, mage. Ah, he's a mage. Just a little girl. Know what you are. Bane of Chaos. What? I can escape you. My powers dwarf yours. My powers have dwindled due to your imprisonment. Oh! Is he one of the monks? He looks very similar to the monks. He might be one of the monks. So I think he might think that, who was their leader again? There. Did I get any information about their leader? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway. They... Or maybe at the start? Zenka. So... Yeah. I think Zenka is... Well, not the leader, but like the... their prophet? Whatever the proper word would be. Like, I think Zenka was a human. I was just saying random stuff and they interpreted it as prophecies and now they're looking for the incarnation? I don't know. We'll see. Die, fool! What? Wait. Was he right? Because she did do magic. As you can see, the peril that faces Catra goes beyond merely being taken by the goblins. Some foul thing possesses her. Worst goblins could do is kill her and eat her. This new uncertain danger is nothing less than a threat to her spirit, the very essence of her being. I implore you, please find her and rescue her. It's certain to be a perilous undertaking, and I can't blame you if you would refuse the pleas of a simple woman. None of the other knights believe in the visions of the crystal ball. They believe that Catra has been taken away by the goblins and that she's already dead. You are my only hope. Will you please find my daughter and return her to me? With or without the possession. Well, if she is even possessed. I don't know. Maybe she's just the reincarnation of some powerful being and she's just been pretending to be a 14-year-old. Anyway, fine, I'll find her. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kindness and bravery. Find Catra, you'll need two things. The first is Catra's practice sword. Okay. So, I'll start taking some notes. So, to find Catra, you will need her practice sword. I can give that to you now. It's the very same practice sword Lycandra used every day. Now that you have the sword, you should find one of the legendary Hounds of Doskar. So, and you will need one of legendary Hounds of Doskar. Okay. They will be able to sniff Cantra's essence from the sword and then track her to anywhere in the Serpent's Isle. So, they'll be able to track her scent. Okay. The only dilemma you face is now you need to find one of the Hounds of Doskar. I don't know where one may be found. I foresee you must find the Hound before you can rescue her. Okay. Anything about a prophecy? You'll need 3 ancient and powerful artifacts to complete your tasks. One of these is a helm. It seems very familiar to me. Okay. Your quest will be long and difficult. Many adventures you must undertake. Seemingly unconnected events shall prosper you in seeking my lost daughter. Travels shall take you north, far north through the caves that lie to the west. Okay. Um. So I'll be going far north. Through the caves that lie to the west. Let's see, cold wind, see, no more. Great. Anything else? Fox, did you speak with Lydia? Yes, she did try to kill me. She has paid for her treachery in blood. She's dead. I see. You appear to have many enemies in my land. Be careful whom you trust. You don't say. Grateful you've taken on the quest. If I can help you, ask. Okay. So, I still have a certain archer to go and free. Where was the entrance to that building again? Keep on losing track of all these buildings. Maybe I'll just go to the tavern. He might just be there. Just need to find the leader of this town again. So, tavern? No, just the corpse. Bit weird to just leave it laying there, but it can serve as a reminder to all the other people involved in this plot to murder my character. Okay. Is he here now? Nope. He is not. Where is that guy? Maybe that's his house? It's big. But it doesn't seem to be in there. Yes, I'm trying to do that exact thing. But for that I need to find the leader. Because he's the one with the power to do that. I just don't know where he is. Keeps disappearing. Is that his house? I don't see him. He has to be around here somewhere. Don't see anyone here. I guess I could go downstairs? Yeah. Nothing here. Banquet hall is still empty. Come on. Where is that leader guy? How can he do his job if he keeps disappearing? Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to open the door yet. So where is that guy? Not here. This building? Yeah, now he's back. Okay. So, about the enchanter. If you'll vouch for your friend's future behaviour, I shall let him go free. Okay. Very well, keep your eye on him. Don't want people popping in and out of our city like this. Here's the key. Set him free. And about the traitor? You've slain the traitor, knight. Well done. I have? Which one? Ah. Lydia must have been part of Shemed's secret conspiracy. But that no longer matters. Both of the goblin spies are dead. Sure. Definitely all of them. Yeah. See ya. So now I get to release him from prison. Right around here. And where's the key? What's this thing? Oh, the wooden practice sword, right. Let's see. This key? Could be that one. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Well, you're free. Thank you for freeing me from this hellhole. The natives of this place are ignorant sots. I imagine thinking of me to be a sorcerer. Have you looked in your packs since the storm? Nothing in my backpack is as it was when Lord British gave us the list. Not gonna ask about the face tattoo? Alright. Making a list of the strange items which the storm gave us. And I shall add to it. Okay. So... what items does he have to add? The armor seems fine. Oh, okay. So... he already had the loot. The urn. That's a new one. For some reason he has leather leggings. Carrots, bunch of bread, gold. I guess that's mostly fine. So, what's been added to the list other than the urn? Because I think that's going to be the only thing. Nope. That's the wrong one. No, not that one. There, list of items. Okay. Prepared by Shamino with additional notes from Dupre and further comments by YOLO since being freed from that vile Monitorian prison cell. Okay. Some sort of vase with soot inside. An urn. Yeah. Strange apparatus. A rock. The ring. Fur cap. The slippers. Ceremonial breastplate. Oh, they're actually, like, taking notes on who stuff belongs to. Crude brush. Bottle of ice wine. Right, the severed hand. An expensive shield. Red stone, and that's it. Yeah, so I should probably go and switch out the urn for the crossbow. Because I know that that's been switched around. Now I just need to find the crematorium again. There it is. I guess I can ask him about the urn. He would know. Duties. Body? Do you carry a pikeman's body for cremation? No? Undertaker. Crematorium, ashes. Ashes of the dead. The ashes of a dead knight are sacred. They represent the essence of that person's life, distilled by mystical process of the cremator. And the crypts are urns filled with the ashes. I'll just stop asking, I guess. I'll just put it back. He doesn't seem to be volunteering the information. So, where was that missing urn? There it is. So, YOLO gets the crossbow. And we put back the urn. There. Done. Okay. Also still need to get my armor back. Not sure if I highlighted that part. Yeah, there. Armor. There. So many items. But I think that's going to be it for today. Been streaming for 5.5 hours, so that's plenty. Is there a brick missing? I think there is. Probably tell Yellow not to be using his crossbow, because, well, there, use the two-handed hammer. That seems safer. Because otherwise I'm just going to run out of ammo pretty fast. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll be continuing right here next week. Alright. So, I need to exit the game. There it goes. Yes, I will be continuing Thief tomorrow. Hopefully my save does actually fully work. I did somewhat test it, but like, I didn't roam all around. I think it'll work. But I do have a save because of, well, the last time I had issues saving. So, yeah. I hope it'll work out fine. Wish me luck. So, who do we want to raid? I'm sure there's nobody playing any of the Ultima games. I think we're just gonna go and raid Badger, who's currently playing Zack McCracken. Yeah, I think it's Zack McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. But I think it's a more modern version of it, because I do not recognize this area. So, yeah, it might just be a modern remake. Something like that. We'll find out. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Thief, hopefully without the technical issues this time. Bye!